All right, hey, what's up? Welcome back to some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now, we ended in France, and we had a few things to do. We've got these two, and then we got those river raids. I'm going to go here, I think, to try to get over there. And then we'll try them river raids and see how they do. We might be able to get enough stuff to finish everything. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but we're going to go on and record this part though. All right. So in starting today, we're going to go back to recording most of what we do, but I'm not going to do as much side stuff like I'll show you here right quick, any artifacts, mysteries, or wealth. I consider them, now we might do the mysteries, but the artifacts and wealth, unless they're just there while we're going through, I'm not going to go out of my way just to get them on videos. But we're going to do a few other things and we'll see how it goes. Right now we're going to try to make our way to those 2 points and then try to do these raids and see what we get from them raids. So let me find where I can jump down at.
If they see me, this will be easy.
We're going to try to get through here. I do need to change out my bear to something else again, because that bear is just he is a chunky thing. He don't like to move if he's close to any place like here. This is his fastest he'll go. He's like, I'm working up to it. I'm working up to it. You go into the menu at the trinkets dealer, or like the person that you buy from, the goods dealer. Go in there, press R1, and then you hold triangle. It'll say sell all trinkets, and that's what you're trying to do. What the hell happened? That was weird. It just canceled my attack. Damn wolves everywhere.
Go! Yeah!
I've noticed something with this bear too that's weird. I swear I think that his stamina goes down faster than the others. Okay, we got a quest here, it says. St. George's Legendary Armor. Okay.
should be cautious around here.
Can y'all imagine having the strength and the agility to do that? That would be amazing.
Thunin, guide me.
Well, I don't think we're going to keep doing this just yet. I think we'll come back to this one, but let's go ahead and change out our quest to something else. Alright, do that. We can always just fast travel back to there. Alright, this one is going to be a little bit different. I think it's in a town. I don't know for sure. It looks like a fort. Like a big fort. I'm watching the screen and it's actually moving in time, the exact time that it is on my TV, which is great. They must have done something with it. The last time that I was playing, I think it was out of sync. It was horrible.
Street Ben, Amis.
Alright, C shop. We've got these others, but I'm not gonna, I could buy them just to have them, but yeah. I want the white lion.
I have to go.
To get him, I've got to keep checking Retta.
The guards here are vigilant.
Here we go. He's crazy how he does that shit. He'll just suddenly act like he's running. Run into something and he ain't even running. Alright, this should be our last synchronization point in the game. Unless we have another place to go, like Jotunheim or something. Mythology place. Okay, we got that then. Shoot him just for good measure. There's another one. He's over there, so I can't get him. Those I'm not worried about. Alright, so from here, let's go ahead and pick some, I guess, the raids to do. Let's find the river first, so just go this way. Alright, I heard it, but I don't know what it is. Maybe they realized that they needed extra raids to be able to finish that or something. Let me tell y'all about something that happened. Something very weird. I had a brand new pack of Mountain Dews and a brand new pack of Pepsis. Hey! I went on and cut them both open with my scissors because they were there and ready. I was already going to cut open the Pepsi so I could have one with my breakfast yesterday, and I like to. It helps my headaches, so to have a soda. The doctor thinks it's a combination of the sugar and the caffeine. So, but stop that song. But I did not take any Mountain Dews out. I use them specifically for real big time headaches. All right, let's raid it. Come on.
Let the sail out!
So anyway, I went downstairs today, and last night I got one Mountain Dew. And I went downstairs today, this morning, and
your time is up.
They were laying out in the middle of the floor, so there should have been 5. I still have not found that 5th one. I found 4 of them still in the pack, but that 5th one is gone.
Get on the flanks.
So I have been looking all over for that darn Mountain Dew today, and it's not down there. Can't figure out where the hell it went. I guess my dog drank it or something.
Ah! That burns!
It's not under the table, for sure not under the table.
No escape! Courage! We have this! Ah! We work together! Shit! Have to repair that. I will catch you, Monarch. Almost finished.
These are ways for them to get in. I will try to do the door up here, I guess. Okay. Just so y'all know, today, I don't believe a damn thing any of y'all say, so don't say nothing about there's going to be any snow tomorrow, or there's a squirrel running through the house, or any shit like that. I ain't going to believe y'all. Happy April Fool's Day.
be gold.
How you doing today, Bad? All right, we did get raw materials out of it. Heck yeah. I don't see any more enemies, so let's look here. Now for this, we definitely will go for all of these extras before we do anything else. With the raids, I have found that sometimes you just can't do the raids, or you can't get the small chest unless you get them with somebody there. So you have to do a second raid to get them, which it is possible, but it's just a hassle. 79 meters this way. All right, I see it. I feel like I got a hair in my ear. Hold on, I gotta scratch that mess. I'm gonna have to get my ear hair trimmer out, y'all. At least mine doesn't grow like directly in my ear. It grows around the edges. It just gets kind of in there a little bit. Oh, come on. I know. We've already started night streams, Nameless. This. Let's see what we can get. Is it directly below me? Go. Don't believe a thing he says. Don't believe anybody today. Golden flame. Got that. I think that other one is fine to not grab just yet, so we'll go for something there. And then that one, we'll get that one last. So we are good to go there. how the heck do you get into this? Ah, over here!
Help me out here!
Some treasure here!
We've got one more here.
Ils devraient aller! Ça! Oh non, le secteur!
Come, help me with this.
Before we do this, is there any other? I don't see any others, so.
Taking's here!
Give me a hand with this.
Alright, there's one this way. I'd like to find it just to get it. It looks like we might have to go up somewhere.
Merde! Hors de la scamp!
Obviously we're gonna have to shoot something. I don't know how the heck to get in there to do this. Maybe that window. There's still a guard down there. How dare we leave a guard? That's why they've not hollered that it's over yet. They're down here on him, so.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Yep, he was the last one. Alright, so this place is completely done. Our next place is going to be right here. Let's see if we can fast travel to our ship and see if we can get there. I don't know that we can. We're going to have to see.
Run up the sail! Let's have a song.
There we go. It didn't want to work. All right, we're about 1,300 meters away.
Mask down.
I love how it just clips right through the Raven's wing.
Raise the mast. Sail out.
Oh, man. Sailing on the seas is one of my favorite things to do in these games,
Take the
I
man.
gotta say.
Pass up.
Right through my Raven.
More sail.
I'm gonna go ahead and run over here and do that just to get a little bit more powerful. Abilities, we got this one down here, the Golden Flame. Okay, I got you. Nice. There we go.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Sail.
Why they do that, I don't know.
God grant me strength! God drive my blow!
Dolce Gesù.
O meo vocazione!
Put it out of its misery. He'll attack us if we don't. None of that shit. I hate them bombers.
You are going to die!
Shoot them!
Says the headless man.
Won't take long.
God is with me.
Crap. That guy up there frozen? Alright, he's dead now.
You're done for!
Supposed to be able to dodge that, and I dodged, and then he still got me. Okay, so yeah, we actually need to free him. I should have freed the other. I doubt that there's anybody going to be around here at all. Oh, no, there is one. All right, let's make our way back. Let's look and see. I'm across here, so I need to get that. I don't want to leave any of them functional. Ghoul breath. We got the upgraded ghoul breath. Let's see, there's got to be something we can do here. Howdy. How you doing today?
Done for now!
Oh, satisfied!
What have we here?
Not taken away!
I'm doing pretty good.
Firing yet?
There's one over there still. There's one up
Your
there.
death.
Give me a hand over here.
Never a quiet moment.
Darn it. Come on. Stop wasting arrows. I swear. It's like you go to let go of it and it just will not let you do what you need to do.
God damn you!
I don't know why this game does it. It tries to snap. As soon as you let go of it, it starts snapping. And if you turn it off, you can't do anything. It just, on PlayStation, it does not work right. Alright. I was in here earlier. Is there something else up there that I didn't see, maybe? We got these two. All right, y'all, let's grab these last two.
Hey,
we're going to go back to
can't do this
England
alone.
and upgrade a little bit, and hopefully we'll be done with what we need.
Plunder here for the taking.
I read that with the DLC you should have extra, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't see any other enemies.
Little
Hey,
hard.
come here a moment.
Okay, that does not say raid done. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, there's got to be an enemy or something still around here. I think we've got everything, and I don't know why they are not calling it.
Go up, damn you!
Ooh, there we go, get in that water. Woo! Cool them feet off.
Dulce Jesus, o meo vocación.
All right, I believe that they have gotten everybody now, so let's go ahead and we're going to go to Atlas, go to England, and we're going to go and work on upgrading that, and hopefully we can get everything there upgraded, and it'll be good. I don't know, though. I think that there's still something missing, so I'm a little about it, but we'll have to see how it goes. Now, so we've got we've got the stuff on that side of the river to do, but that is from something else. I don't understand what that's actually from. It says foreign supplies or something. I don't know what that's all about. So we're gonna come on up this way. I'm not sure which one that is. There's nothing here. We can put in something. We got some cool stuff. Priestess. I like Priestess. I want to see what this one is, the Martial Runestone. Okay, the Bountiful Tree. That works. Alright, I believe if they have that symbol, that they can be upgraded. And we upgrade right here on this one. So yes, build that fowl farm. Okay, this is the last thing that we can do. And there's still more. Wow, there's at least 3 more that we're going to have to do, so... Wow, okay. Alright. Now, as far as I know, we look, there's no others that need upgrading with that material, so... We'll see what this one needs. I don't think I've went up here, so we actually may have something up here to do. Oh crap, this is a... What does this need? Okay, now, foreign supplies. They can be found during river raids. Where? I have no river raids that have foreign supplies. It has to be one of the other things where you had to do those quests for them. I don't know. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and just do as many quests as we can, I guess. We've got the Asgard stuff. We got the other things. I don't necessarily want to do that stuff yet, so let's go over to abilities right quick and let that do its thing. We got the Ghoul Breath level 2. Oh my gosh. It vaporizes and engulfs the area now, man. Woo! Okay. I guess we're okay then. So how much? Either one of them. Alright, they are fully upgraded. $25 of the titaniums. Okay. Well, that was a good run for this today. I'm going to get something done. First, hello.
Eivor, darling.
Hello, girlfriend. Skip through
What
it.
about we spend a bit of
I like. Come over here.
Should be daytime. Get some feast going on. Get her boost. And talk to the little guy.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such... Good day.
What do you have?
See his shop first. What is that? Valkyrie Allfather statue. That's not bad. Oh, man. Oh, my God. You're kidding. You got the Fire Drake and Savitar? Wow. I think I gotta go for Savitar, y'all. I like the Fire Drake too, but I tell you what.
Have you got
First, let's do the contracts.
You're used to killing, yes? The sooner you come back, the better the...
All right, now. I want to see which one of these looks the best. That's the one I want is Sunlight. That's him. The one I actually want. This is the Blue Drake. That's the one I want out of the Drakes. This is the one I can get. I really like him too. Vargas. But this is the other one. Now, he looks like a lynx or something, or just a little panther or something. I don't know. All right, let's go do... wherever this is, let's find it. Oh, go back here. Go up here, kill the merchant. Get our free weekly. And then go back and see what we can afford with him. I'm torn between them two, but if it was the Fire Drake or the Ice Drake, I would get that. Oh, gosh. These are bulls here. I don't know that I've seen them. They kind of look like water buffalo. I think I'm going to hold off on those two mounts for this week. In all honesty, I don't think that I would necessarily want to have
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
a different one than this one anyway, because I like this white tiger. There was an arrow sticking out from between his eyes. I think he's dead. Alright, let's go to the store. Exclusive offer. Freebie. Let's see what we get. Sword of Eden. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Let's look at that thing. That is neat. Is that a two-handed sword? Divine Greatsword. Does it... It doesn't say the rest. Okay. 15 plus assassination damage. Wow. That is awesome. Okay, let's find the other two quests. There's one there. We'll just go here. I don't see the other one just yet. We'll do that. We'll do these two and then end the recording for this. Hey, Henry. Hello again. Find the missing person. Okay, we got a bunch of them over here. I'm at the level now to where I don't care. I can just come out here and... I just come out here and do my thing. There's going to be one or two people here. He should be up there.
Guarded. I need your eyes, my friend.
All right, I knew he would be up here somewhere. I don't see
You have
an
my
enemy
thanks, Raven
anywhere. Where are you at? Come on, let's go. If you take them all out back there, there's only one over here usually. This is the first time I've not seen one over here. Let's look. I don't see the other. Here we go. Let's go do this one right quick. I think I'm going to save my points for that white line in case he pops up. Kill the target. But if that ice drake pops up, I might get that ice drake. I think that they should have a daily giveaway or at least a bi-weekly giveaway instead of just a weekly one. You get 2 free items a week or something. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and we are going to mark that and fast travel right there. And I'm going to end this particular video here. And start another one. All right, we are going to attempt to do this main mission and advance it a little bit and see how it goes. I don't know exactly what we're going to get done. I know that there are 2 other territories that we need to do. We're going to Snottingham, the snottiest of all kingdoms. Got to be careful here. Everybody's got a cold. What? This? All right, I don't want to do that yet, so now these are black bears, I think. No, they're brown bears. They are a lot tougher than the others. I don't know where to get black bears at. I've looked all over and I cannot find the black bears.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
All right. Let's go ahead and jump down.
Snottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
Tryggvi spoke true. You have?
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham!
Skull!
I felt my pride.
All right.
You know, let's go for artifacts.
No.
Come, Razor, come! Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink.
No. Not trying to.
Drink it all up.
Elde will slap on helge nu min vän.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Villy's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Billy was at war.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Villy's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Okay.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Something weird's going on here.
Eivor, the Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist.
You think you can guzzle the grog?
Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
Is that really low sounding to y'all too? It's just like he's talking really low.
Shall bring us a food store.
So sharp on my own mean on liefde.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a yarn. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth...
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back
Whoa,
to the
what
road!
is...
The convoy's laid bare!
What is he doing? That is crazy. They just went straight towards the bank on the other side.
Cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Just give me the...
Picked on the ridge! Got the convoy! Ready bows! Ready!
Odin, take you!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Split your skull!
Ready! Fire!
All right. right, we got.
Fire! Bows! Fire!
You are all the
Fire! 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 Fire!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Okay.
Sail out! Sir. Sail! Catch the wind! Ready, boat! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire. Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege.
All right, let's grab this.
calm yourself, Locky's Spawn.
Let the sail out! Let the sail in! More sail!
Now let's grab our skills. At this point, I'm not putting anything anywhere that that I am worried about. I've got everything I really want. So what I'm doing is going through and trying to just allow it to do its thing, basically.
Sail down! Hold here.
Sherwood Forest. Oh God, are we gonna be Robin Hood?
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
The
Hail,
Picts coward.
friend.
Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Got a bad feeling about this.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict chief is the prize.
You have no idea, buddy.
And you alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
All right, let's do this thing.
May they burn with flame unbridled.
The Pict chief hides behind his men like a coward. No doubt he will be well fortified.
Odin!
Look for
God's herald vigilant.
I will have his head for him again. Billy and the wound will fight by your sides again.
What tower are we trying to get to?
you're injured.
No, no, stop. I am fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
That guy in the background.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Althing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Alright, I think I'm gonna choose Billy.
He waits for you below, A4.
I think I'll choose Billy.
Billy!
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Archstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tale.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Someone, please! Move quickly! Move quickly, please!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him! Be my eyes, Sudan.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi! He's fighting against... Please! My parents are trapped! Help me! And help them!
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you.
There are others. Please help them too.
Help us, please! We're stuck and my brother's sickly!
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Damn, she's strong.
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
Y'all didn't see that. There was loot. I don't know where the rest are.
There may be others that still...
Oh my god. Ugh. Somebody burned there. I can't take that.
my wife, please. Leave me be.
Shit! Shit!
Damn, they're both dead.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
She has drawn her last breath. Billy! Where are you? Answer me! Go, my eyes.
Where is he? I'm so sorry, little girl.
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thanks to your father.
Come on.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I shouldn't have thrown her. I wanted to save them both, and I guess I killed them.
Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It is good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
The mind of a troll.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Come on.
Send mig ofta till Omi. Får vi till att få foten henne?
Come on, little girl. You need to get out of here. I'm sorry.
Jag är svårhet.
Alright, there is something around here that I need to get. I'll get it later. Alright, we'll go and talk to Billy.
Billy was right. The Kenda downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Show me what lies ahead.
Let's start right there, maybe. I feel like you should pick Billy because he is the one that technically should be Jarl.
Show me.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. I mean, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us, but that is a matter between you and your father.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must accept that.
Okay.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
He doesn't want to be Jarl, so...
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
So I think I'll make the other guy, and then maybe he'll come with me.
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Mima yawns at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Lay off the mushroom! This must be.
Hi! Sin movie! Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
He'll soon join our forefathers.
Eivor.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy.
So, from what I'm reading, if you want Villy to join you, choose the other guy. But
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
eventually Villy does become Jarl anyway. So, there's no sense in making him not Jarl and just gaining him as an ally or on part of my crew, because I've got a good crew anyway. I don't need anybody else. So
the nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
where are we supposed to be going? Let me mark it, because if I don't, then I'm gonna not know where the hell I'm going.
He was like a father to me. Can we stand against the Picts without him?
Oh. It made me sick. Oh no. Where are we? We went way past it.
A worthy pyre for hemming a Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
On borrowed time. I hate it when an in-game character, a good guy, dies. Even of old age, which technically is what's going on, but... Okay, we've got... do that. My goodness, we got all these people down here. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll pick up here in just a minute. All right, that video is cutting down. I'm going to take a very quick break, and I'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. All right, we are going to try to... Oh, crap. Wrong one again. I had the wrong controller that time. We're going to go back up here, I think. And... I hate doing that. I don't want to do that. There's a bunch of these things, so... There are several things to do here. Somebody, I don't care who it is, I'll tell y'all what. Hold on. All right, never mind. I set an alarm. That's why I'm not going to record yet, because I need to have my alarm go off. That's a flitting. I know what that is. I'll have to look that up.
En hverjir ræsir munu gefa gaum?
I have nothing more to share.
Annar kostur að höggva hann af. Uppi algjör öxana.
Okay, we got a paper. I hate these papers, and they only give you tattoos, so I don't even care about them. Right now, we're really just waiting around for about 8 minutes. All right, let's look here right quick. Let's do okay. Is there somebody to sell and get stuff from here? I don't think so. There should be a right down in here somewhere. There should be a dock that we can fast travel to. There we go. Fast travel to the dock, baby. All right. I am going to see how to get those foreign supplies right quick. This makes no sense whatsoever. Not the monastery raids, but river raids. Mama, are you around? Okay. Rowdy Raiders. There's another person here that I need to... Is that the same one again?
That's all I...
There should be another one around here, and there's actually two of them. I just don't know where they went to. Okay. This...
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
I think it's back here. I was just wondering. Alright. I got that. I got that. I'm going to travel to home right quick and check something. And we'll see about something. I don't know how to do the other stuff.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
First, let's talk to him.
What do you have to...
What was that again? The Valkyrie Allfather. Okay. That's my boots. Stop! Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not going to do those, so...
I must be on my way now.
So long. Now, this one begins a long time ago.
Henry, you had asked me earlier how to sell stuff. You speak to the person.
Would like to see what you have in stock.
Can't have
Go over here to sell, and then you can sell anything. Just be careful selling anything like this. The best thing to do is just use to sell all trinkets. Like, these are your trinkets, and I can now sell them for whatever. So,
Eager to find a new
that,
home for these.
I got 121 silver. And there we go. We got all this other stuff that I can do something with.
Is that
but
everything? I hope to see you soon.
Right.
Hey. You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god. I could barely breathe for laughing.
I brought something.
I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement.
All right, y'all. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mama. Happy birthday to you. I love you, mama. Thank you for everything. Thank you for always sticking by me. We gonna have us a good day. Everybody, I better see a happy birthday to my mama packed, or I'm kicking you out. Come on now. Everybody tell her.
We always have need for this.
Hare's foot. I need to hunt hares.
Excellent.
If anybody knows where black bear are, please let me know, because I can't find them.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Dog fangs, polar bear furs.
This will help us. I'm looking for this.
I know Nameless is asleep. Oh, raven feathers. Okay.
I'd pay well for this.
All right, but we're going to kick Bad out, y'all. It's easy, Bad. I can kick you out in 2 seconds. Come on, you better tell my mama happy birthday now.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Animal bones and guts and hearts. On here, right
I'm
now.
Looking for this. Nothing
You
else.
all right, fine. We gonna say, y'all say your farewells to Bad.
I'm off.
Happy hunting.
The Wolfka. So glad to see you.
Do I still have... Yeah, I do have it. Okay.
This one begins a long time ago.
I think I've got everything upgraded as
Feeling a
well.
little troubled, but good day. I can get you that one easy.
That, I need 3... I don't know what those are. Mithril, maybe? I think that will make it into a divine bow. Oh, yeah, it will, it will. So, like, these are enhanced as far as they can go, but that, and then these are, that is something that can be enhanced further.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Okay.
I do good work.
All right.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
Okay. Let's get back up here. I'm ready to go eat, Mama. I'm hungry. Get back up here and we'll go. Start up the rest of the quest here. I think I'm gonna have lasagna. All right, now we got to find and speak to the seer.
Go, Sudan.
There's the flit person.
I have work here that I know will interest you. Have a look. Come back anytime, my...
Okay, I had forgotten about them. Hey CG, I'm doing good. How are you?
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the... If you fancy a rap...
No.
Pity.
Not who I'm looking for. We're looking for the seer.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright, up there. How's that going?
With Hemminger Yard gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Okay. What'd that say?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Folska þessa manns. Hverju dyrfir hann sig til þetta? Á eka þeirra knýmin hérna?
Nei, reyndar búa við nú höllinar. Við sláturhaug, hví hendar oss. Að eins og að ausa sokkúldungur.
Alright, where are we going?
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingerjarl with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Okay.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Okay. All right, we gotta climb. First, let's get rid of that. I believe I've already been here. The more I play games like this, the more I want to play Horizon again. I could have just fast traveled.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
Damn. That done him in.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Okay. Well then. There was actually another quest I needed to do somewhere. I'm not exactly sure of where it was at. Alright, well, we will just... Yeah, we'll do that one first, so we'll fast travel. No sense in having to run all the way back down there. Hook it up. Oh, you can't hook them up and play them with them hooked up, can you? Bad design. Put it on your TV, bad, or is it just a light?
Festive. Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Slå mundrag.
Anna þeim!
They are going to kill him! Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemmingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
The key is inside, so...
Oh my God!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my God! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Okay,
Hemminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead!
Hemminger would laugh at the very idea.
Odin say froa. Make your house. That guy is done.
Damn, she kicked the door open and took off.
Have a look, Sunan.
All right, there's one over there. And one right there. There's a fire! Let me go get that one first. Get out of the way, I gotta put the fire out. Damn, these people set fire to their own houses.
Help! Fire! Save my boat!
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn! Help! Fire! Save my food, I burn!
I'm gonna set this down over here. Not what I'm trying to get.
That hurts.
That's what it is?
If this is your Boda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Okay, is that it?
What do you see?
That was it. Okay.
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a...
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you soap her up, steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored.
Damn, them roosters are whooping my ass. Let me out of here. Wow.
Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trygvi, to let him know. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
All right, y'all, give me a second. All right. There we go. I had to put up that that pinned post right quick. Let's go ahead and go over here. Do this. We're at 372 now. Let's get rid of markers. Let's do that. Damn rooster is after me again. Okay, not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put away my weapons. I know there's a way to put them away. Come on.
Varför är grenja allir? Það er
His craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setule, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsop. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Okay.
Yeah!
Sunan, guide me.
I do believe I've been here before too.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
I am not one to be a cave diver for sure. That should let me upgrade that.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Oh, come on. I don't know why it done that. It shouldn't have jumped up on the wall. It should have jumped across like that. Of course. Up here? No.
Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
I hate doing this. Okay, let's start with... that. And then we'll go ahead and nope, okay, you know what? We don't have to do that. All we gotta do is just set that one right there. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Turn it like that. Alright, and now... Son of a so-and-so. That's a flat rock, though. That one can probably... I don't want it to do that. There we go. I done one last night.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be in such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
I done one last night that I actually had them on the sides and all. That was pretty cool.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Let me think a minute. Let me look it up. All right. Okay. Yeah. It says it does not affect gameplay.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Just wanted to make sure it didn't have some sort of weird outcome on the gameplay, because sometimes these games do.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Okay.
The thing is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
So yeah, it's saying you need to choose Vili. Sound there for a minute. If y'all are playing this and you know you just got time to do whatever, I highly recommend taking out all of the rocks that are like that you get the iron from. Reason being, if you do, you will end up with some of the extra stuff. I've got tungsten from it. I believe that at one point I actually got a thing of it was some other rare thing that you can get, but I don't remember exactly what it's called. But they do have a chance to drop some of that other stuff, so. That was weird. I seen something, but I don't know what it was. What a way to go around. I should have just run a path. Where is he? See, it snaps to the wrong thing half the time.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Okay. I thought I was going to get to choose right there. Well, that was a quick moon up.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where I went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstic was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Had to be up this way.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I could use your aid right now. Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Okay, there's some below us somehow. Where's he at? Oh yeah, there's one in here. This, do that, go over here. What is it that, let's there we go. All right, Billy, where are we going, buddy? He is slow. There must be one around somewhere that he's after that I didn't see. I've already killed them. There's two up top.
Just like when you children get into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here. Stick.
Oh, wait. There's more down there. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're inside the cave somehow. What was that? I guess it was a firefly?
A moment to catch my breath. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Oh my goodness.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Okay.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
I think he'll accept it now.
Billy, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
This has been an exciting adventure here tonight, at least. We got quite a bit of the story of it done. I'm going to go back to France after I finish this part, but I will finish the story there. I've actually got a few quests to do in other places as well. In Ireland, I've got a quest to do. And we'll try to figure out how to do the river raids as well.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
Okay.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time. Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
Just drop it there at your feet.
A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skalds sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
For some reason, the flames are not showing up. Even on his.
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Okay.
Drink as the great Jarl would!
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Ah, a thirsty foe! Down it faster than me, and you are the victor!
Okay, let's get back down here. I don't want to do that. Damn. I almost jumped in the hole.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Okay. I'm going to finish this before I end the video, by the way.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really. and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
What a nickname.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Willi Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
All right. We finished it. Good gosh. When he come walking in, he looked like Mr. T. I love it.
To know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
I seen a picture of Mr. T drinking iced tea with iced tea and ice cube. They all had iced tea holding it up, and I'll tell y'all, growing up, Mr. T was my hero. I love the A-Team. All right. Let's go ahead and get to where we're going. There are things here to do, but I'm not going to do them yet. We got to go back home. I'm just going to go here. Seen some names I ain't seen in a while tonight, so thank y'all for jumping in here with us. I much appreciate it. Before I go ahead, I'm going to grab me a snack, y'all. I'm about to starve. Ooh, I'm having so much fun tonight. Oh, come on. There we go. This is my helper. I don't know why she's not walking off. All right. First, let's go over here. 376.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Randvi.
What tiden the Eivor?
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Raw materials, 100. Let's choose one.
I want to see the Alliance map.
All right, we've got Sussex and Hampton Scryer. Let's do Sussex first, and then it doesn't matter. We'll do this one.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
I believe you do. Now is the time to strike, before Fulke decides Sigurd is of no more use to her.
Okay. All right, let's do this one.
Go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna... The heck? My chair just about, it went poof, like it was popping. That's not good. Anyway, I am going to go back to France now, or let's go to Ireland and let's do the quests that are there. How much do I need to do? I'll do a feast. The Wolfka. I like the Wolfka. Get that moral boost. Let's go to Ireland. There was 2 quests here I needed to do. So I might actually have to do those other things and just not realize it. I don't know. If anybody does know how to do the river raids and get those things, please let me know, because I really don't. I know that we need to do certain things for the to get, hold on, I'll show you. To get these inventory slots opened up. I have to get the next armory upgrades. So there's 3 more of those. And then there's 1 or 2 of the others as well. So anyway, this is the place where we were at that has the one that has... Okay, yeah. I don't have to do this, but basically this is where the trader is, that as we do things, they get these rewards and stuff, and then we can get silver for it. It's a great way if you need to make money. I don't care about it, but we've already pretty much done that. It's done, just put it that way. It is done, and it's just doing repeats now. So what we need to do... Right here. This is my person that I talked to, so loot my chest.
Good day. Care to indulge?
And wow, I can do it that way. So, there we go.
Enough for today?
That's all we have to do. And we got money. We don't have to worry about it. So let's look here. Now, there are things like this that we need to get. That's the last thing that we need to do here. In that spot, we've got these that I can do. I believe that there are river raids around, but I don't know. And I don't know what that is. So let's look at the legend and find out right quick. Trial of Morgan. Okay. Well, I don't see them. I know that there are 2 quests here. There's one here. This is Wrath of the Druids, by the way. If you hear that, there's something out there, and I don't know what it is. I want to find out what's out there. So, we're going to go here first. Like I said, I know that there is a second quest as well, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head, so... Okay, if we look at quest, we've got that, the Children of Danu, that's the other one. So, let's look at the order. Let's mark him. It won't let me. Alright. Alright, we gotta do this then. Let's get on down here.
Careful with that beast!
My warriors are restless stallions chomping at the bit. Shall we begin this battle?
Yes, Owen must answer for his actions.
All right, here we go. I think we're going to finish both of them right here.
There are fewer defenders than I expected.
They cower behind their walls. Let's strike while we have the advantage. We move forward, but remain alert. God will guide the right.
We have no other choice! Breach that gate! The bridge is down!
My Norsemen are ready.
And across!
Smash them an opening.
If they don't plead mercy, kill them to a man! Watch my lead! Take care! They have artillery! What? They attack from above! You're going Clear the ramparts! Unleash God's wrath on these sinners! These are soldiers, not
What the hell is it doing?
Don't hold back!
Suffer! Brother! End this! Fair! You're mine! Suffer for that! Eyes open. Better spread out! We have this! God's will be done! Remain! Like rats!
We must raise that portcullis and go any
Cover Rama in flames! Light up the sky for all to see! Towards the rooftops!
What's he doing? You little asshole son of a so-and-so.
You die now! Work with me!
If y'all are watching the videos later, I currently have a glitch to where my stuff here is not showing plain.
Won't take long! Domfera in Rekra over Donire. Mongrel! God won't die on me. Spread out! We have this! Take your last breath! You're right for that!
There's only one way! Through that gate! Gather your breath, but remain at the ready!
Are you near? For St. Patrick! We mustn't
trap! I knew it looked too easy.
Did I get that? I don't like the looks of that. That looks like something that might close in on me.
Eivor! I need help with this door!
Leave this house of God, Flanchina, or be cursed with his wrath eternal.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be my judge, not you. You act the Christian king, but let pagans and wolves do your dirty work.
Do not preach about playing both sides. I know you lead the children of Danu.
Do you? Then you should know you cannot win. My children are everywhere. Even in your court.
Who do you mean?
Kira had the makings of a high priestess, but she was careless. Dabbled with forces she could not control.
Don't listen, Flann. He tries to cloud your judgment.
Small wonder she charmed her way into your court. She's always been attracted to men of power.
You lie, devil.
Love conceals blemish and evil. It's easy to lose sight when you're following a woman's backside.
There's no shame in keeping your hands clean of this filth. Let me do your dirty work.
It's God's work.
Protect your abbot!
I don't think so.
You shall not let your cattle breed with a different kind. You shall not sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture to me, devil. May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
No. You would rather have a song from your pagan poetess. If she didn't tell you about the children of Danu, what other secrets does she keep?
He tries to poison your mind with his dying words. Lord, don't let them in.
Could he
We got him.
Truth?
The best liars mix truth with lies. If she was part of that cult, she isn't anymore.
You're right, of course. This fetid air befouls my thoughts. Let us step out into God's cleansing light.
Got both of them done at one time. Happy about that.
It is a beautiful land.
We are a blessed people.
Word of our victory spreads like fire in a dry field. I couldn't stop all the looting, my king. But I made certain the people were spared.
They will sing of the High King who cleansed the church at Armagh, and the King of Dublin, who fought with honor at his side.
And the hero who came from the land of heroes who helped them win the day.
All will be remembered. The living and the dead.
Alrighty. Dawn of the Druids. I thought I had finished this one. As I tell my aunt, that's what you get for thoughting. Children of Danu is complete. Let's check this out. He is dead. There's no more Children of Danu. I wonder if there's anything like this in France. I would hope so, but I don't think it is. Quest-wise, we've got actually 2. Chapter 1. Then we need to do that one instead. What did we get? Upgrade. Okay. Alright. Go. Skills 378. We're good to go. Let's find out where we're going now. Right over here. So the goal is for me to finish all of the quests in the side areas, and then we'll do the rest in the main area, except for Dawn of Ragnarok, I think.
What has happened? They have summoned Flawn. I hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The Druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Something must be done. We must rid them of this land. Begin an inquisition.
How dare you speak like this? Owen acted alone.
He belonged to a sect. There are others like him. Do you deny it?
I do not deny it. But then you will speak only of the children of Danu.
A weed that grew from Druid roots. If we allow it to thrive, how can we ever be certain this will not happen again?
Flom, I do not like what these men are implying. Do not entertain this.
You would presume to tell your king what to do. You, who share those Druid roots. You even know this sect by name. Perhaps, like Owen, there is more to you than meets the eye.
Bastard!
Enough! Speak to her like that again, and rats will sup on you. Alive.
Apologies, my king. Poetess. I do not mean to cast suspicion, only to draw a very real comparison. We do not know from where the next threat will come, and we cannot simply hope that it will not come. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians if we wish to preserve an Ireland under God.
Flan, if you do this...
I know well where you stand, Kira. Are there any others who wish to speak?
I will. This gathering shows us something very clear. That there is solidarity in this cause. If we do nothing, the weeds will continue to sprout, leading to unrest across the kingdoms. But if we act, begin an inquisition, it will lead to unity this land has sorely lacked.
These are my people, Siegfried!
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land. Can you really stand there and defend them?
Anyone else?
I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. Let me read right quick. Oh.
What is being proposed is a bold strategy, the consequences of which cannot be properly weighed just now. You must allow time to reflect, Lord.
Every moment we waste weakens our position. Lord, we kings are all in agreement. There is but one move to make.
We will launch an inquisition. Every druid will face a choice. Reform or exile. The future of Ireland is a wholly Christian one.
Okay, so there is a
Set off for her house, just down that road. Looked mighty upset.
Okay, yeah. There's a
She's not of sound mind. I need to settle her down.
There's no way I'm gonna let her get hurt. She's one of my favorite characters in this game. So I wanna do right by her.
Kira.
Get out! Leave me be!
What is this? What are you doing?
Flann, spineless fool. What was he thinking?
He saw an opportunity to unite the kingdoms. He seized it. It is what any king would do.
Do not defend him.
I am not. But consider what would happen if he ignored these allied kings. You're right to be upset. But you know Flann best. This was not a decision he made lightly. Let us go back and talk with him. If anyone can convince him to reconsider, it is you.
Oh, I will. Whether he wants to or not.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor. I cannot let them erase us.
Oh, poor dummy. Why is she doing that?
Eivor! Can you hear me? Eivor! Are you alright? Did you see Kira? I expected her here. Eivor?
Oh.
What is that? I think it's Kira.
It must be. I do not know what she's trying to do, but she's angry.
This is my fault. I must speak with her.
It may be too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the druids.
But what means will she use?
The Leah Fall. I think she will try to use it to stop you.
A stone?
It is an ancient part of her lineage. There may be more to it than myths and legends.
I knew my decision would upset her. But I was certain she could find a way to understanding.
It was no simple decision. By choosing one, you betray the other. Choices that weigh heavily require ample time to reflect if you are to find the best outcome.
I acted rashly. I listened to frightened men, Eivor. Men whose loyalty I hungered for.
Clear your head, Lord. We're nearly there.
This is an interesting one. I was hoping that she would be able to join me or something, like an extra character. But I don't think that it'll let me do that, from what I just read anyway. take off that. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now.
Don't call the Harsna a bar.
Leave now!
Kira!
You want to rid the world of us? I'll rid it of you!
I did not see this coming.
Where is she? Oh dear. Your sword, Flan. Stay close to me.
Eivor, what do we do? These are my men!
It's them or you! Now fight!
Back! Get back!
They will not listen! Kira has taken their reason somehow! Defend yourself! I cannot let you walk this path!
You would stand in my way? I thought you of all people would understand!
I do! This is too far!
There can be peace between us.
Just another lie!
Keep your guard up.
Kira! Where are you? Kira!
Flan!
Ah!
I will raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Eivor! Ah!
This is not a force you can control, Kira! It will consume you!
So be it!
Damn your soul!
It's enough, Kira! Surrender now!
Nothing but a ruthless raider, hollow inside. You speak of honor. Where is yours?
You know.
With Varith, his son, another pawn in this endless war.
He is my blood.
Ah, yes. And you will throw away all reason to defend what you are sworn to. I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow, if it means I have to kill you today. You are unrelenting!
Battle-hardened over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I.
I told you I would never see the Druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I pretended nothing. I thought... I hoped you could be better. Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon!
No? Look around you. You set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
I always have been. After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafal. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
What now?
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor. If I die, Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
You may be the key to this power, but the stone is the source. Destroy it.
You know I cannot.
Your ancestors are souls in another realm. They will not despair of the stone's loss. Sometimes, we must sacrifice what we treasure most to protect the ones we love.
Bury the past. Build the future. Until we meet again. Slán.
Kira, I bow my head in contrition. I fail you. I failed you and the true Druids of Ireland. For that, I truly apologize. I will speak to the kings and undo my rash decision. The land you have wished for is secure.
I hope it is so, Flán. Farewell. Farewell, Eivor.
Where will you go?
I thought that I had already finished this, but I definitely haven't seen this part.
How are you feeling?
Bruised, battered. But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
Took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance. I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfr's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you've come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land. You helped me see that. My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
You work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
I know there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland any time you please.
Farewell, Flán. Until we meet again.
What do you think my father would make of all this?
Barneth wanted to ensure the Dublin he left you could stand upright on his own two legs. And while he could not see it through, he would be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Siegfried. Keep well. And may your father's Huga be with you always. It shall with me.
It says we finished Wrath of the Druids then, I guess. But that was chapter 1. What the? I guess we've already done chapter 2? I don't know. This game does such weird stuff. Let me check. Now back to this one. Now it says chapter 2. That was on chapter 3 earlier. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Where is that at? That's over here. I tell y'all, I had to cut my camera off because it felt like something tickling inside my nose. I was like, oh my gosh, what in the heck is that? That's one of the worst feelings in the world, to have a tickle in your nose. Oh, it's that way. Okay. You don't want to go. I don't know why.
Tis done.
Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
You spoke of great power.
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough. Once you defeat Balor.
You said nothing of this.
Surely you remember Balor. He is heat, drought, a scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gaebolug pierces his flesh. This is where he is weak. Are you ready to fight him?
Let me drink.
Drink deeply. You'll remember. Balor is ancient. He is chaos itself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
I think that we started this because this is the Spear of Odin or something, and it's supposed to be the best weapon in the game or something.
I have waited for you these many centuries, you here.
I have come for your power.
Take it then.
All right, big boy. Let's go.
You are twice blind to believe.
Dang.
And the wrath of this, I will scorch you to cinders.
I'm a little bit overpowered. Okay. I think we done it. She's getting out of there. Okay.
Defeated. I must speak to Deirdre.
She took off that way.
I felt you would prevail.
It was an unusual contest.
The spear, Gay Bullock, is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor. Despite all that's happened, Kira will find solace that the Danu have been extinguished.
Small comfort, I suspect.
I thank you for sparing her. Someday she may return to us here in the forest. Her spirit will be welcome.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
Slán, Eivor. Slán.
So that was for killing all of the children of Danu. We should be done then. And we got the spear. Shouldn't be any more here. River raids. There we go. Look at there. Okay. Alright, so I believe that we have finished Ireland then. Except for we're going to go up here and see what this is. Since we finished Ireland, I'm going to cut the video we're recording a little short at 50 minutes instead of an hour, so we'll see what that holds next time. Alright, I'm going to pause this just a second, save it. I'm going to finish eating my little snack here. I'm about to starve. My stomach's about to jump out and slap me. So that should be Wrath of the Druids. Let's go look for that. Wait a minute. What power am I? 378. Okay, if we look. All right. Oh. So we need to be 382 before we do that. I'm pretty close to that already, so I guess that's why I never did do that then. Alright, I'm not going to record right now. I will record when we get back to more story. So we're just going to mess around for a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on because, like I said, I am really hungry and I want to probably go get something to eat. And I do need to try to be awake more in the daytime tomorrow instead of just at night as well today. See if I can figure this out. There's something down here as well. Probably down here is an entrance.
Let's see you.
I don't think it's over there. Potentially right there. That looks weird. I don't know. There was something up there that looked like a floor, though. I might be able to bust through a floor somewhere. What is this? Just coals? That floor was up here, but it's actually that. Well, there's clearly something to bust, or that would not be there. Gotta be a cave or something somewhere. Alright, we are in Ireland, so I believe... Right now, what we're looking for is a an ability. So Ulster. Alright, I see it here. Smoke bomb arrow. It says there's a cemetery.
Sunan, guide me.
I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think, to get that to work right. Smoke bomb arrow. Okay. There we go. That's cool. We've got... I think that one was in France. All right. We are very close. We only need 2 more to be able to do this, so... Now, how the heck am I supposed to get that? Alright, the next thing I want to do is I want to travel up here as far as I can and see what the heck it is that's up there. It sounds like it's a legendary animal, so we'll have to see. We're going to take this beautiful horse here. See if we can't work our way around. I might have to just go on foot until we can get there. Well. Oh, shit. I weren't expecting the horse to actually jump that far down. Frickin' seal. You're kidding me. I know I'm supposed to actually kill some seals. This is where we gotta get seals at then. Okay. So I got a question. Do y'all want me to continue story tonight, or do you want me to wait until another day to continue the story? Y'all want me to continue it tonight? Different stuff than we will, but we'll have to go to France, I think.
Sail out! Sing, my ravens.
I didn't mean to jump in. What the heck?
What do you see?
Huh. I guess there's not anything out here. Alright, well, let's get back to the Atlas then. Let's go to France. We will continue that. Oh, let me see something really quick before we do continue. Okay, so after France, we will finish the game. So we're going to finish everything here first, I guess. West. We'll do this one first.
Man your oars!
Wait a minute, I think that I can just fast travel up here. I don't have to do that. So yes, you can continue this after you finish the game. We will do Dawn of Ragnarok after we have finished I believe that 390 is actually the cap. I'm not sure, but... Alright, if we've got that there, I'd like to go on and grab that if I can. I'm trying to get the abilities at least.
God himself holds you over this citadel like a spider held on.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to get in there. Probably something around here. What the heck? Oh god, this is one of the places with rats.
Have to repair that.
Just so y'all know, you gotta be really careful of them because they will eat you. Plague of rats. Okay, there we go. Alright. We got that. Let's go ahead and get down here then.
Himself holds you over this citadel like a spider held over the fire. Your own wickedness.
I didn't like this Siegfried very much. He's not cool. He's got too much bloodlust. Let's put it that way. I've been wanting to play some more Dragon's Dogma too, y'all. I might have to start a new character on that. I'm ready for that.
Show me.
Wolfkist, here!
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She is still at Milan, looking for your missing watch.
I lost England, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with these thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Cynric?
No, and that is why I must try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelman, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
Okay. All right, we jump back over to France, and we have went to find the guy. He was in a sewer. That's all that you missed from this quest. He was in the sewer. We just spoke to him, and we're headed out to...
In our veins runs the blood of holy kings and conquerors. The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king. Drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Self-important as always. The one next to him is Gosselin, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior. From Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Engelwin, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church. The answer is down there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these... people.
The Raider Siegfried is almost at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Milan unguarded long. And this Frankish stench already turns my stomach. Three guards. Insulting. I will deal with them, while you find Engelwin. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in? Convince one of his own to aid you? Or cover the streets with blood?
As you would?
They deserve no less. But you are the Wolf-Kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
I will find my own way.
I will do what I always do, buddy. All right, this is more of a traditional. Nice.
Thunin, guide me.
It's saying that there's a opportunity right here.
Count Odo is the protector of Paris, the king's man, and he has told you the truth. You cannot trust the Northmen to do anything but be Northmen. Because that's what they are. Northmen. This is not the first time they have come. And it will not be the last. But we must make it the last. Because at the last...
An assassination.
Bread or coin? Bread or coin? Bread or coin? Bread or coin?
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful word. What can I get you?
You have a good crowd.
If you mean tables of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there, crying about the bishop to everyone who listened. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop? I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
Thanks for the help.
You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something that will get me into the church. I could look for the scribe at the Plague District. I'll see if someone here knows something more.
What does the bishop and his soldiers want with my...
You mentioned the bishop.
Oh, he took her, my daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. Said she has a devil who needs deliverance. What did you say?
I will find your daughter here in the slums, and she will help me find Engelwin. That is two good leads. That is two good leads.
I need a double assassination, and I can't seem to do it.
Oh.
The sword strong.
Alright, we're not going to worry about this one then. I wouldn't bother doing these little side things, but I want to get anything that it might give them to me. Like any kind of extras it might give me.
Holds you over this citadel like a spider held on.
Now to find the scribe.
Wickedness makes you heavier than lead.
I'm looking for a priest. He works for the bishop as a scribe.
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know any.
Holds you.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
Guards from the city. He didn't seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then all left toward the sewer.
Tell me where the sewer is.
Just over the rise. Be careful, though. With all those plagued bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
Holds you over this citadel.
The sewer opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside. There's the stench of death.
Alright. Let's get that. There's something over that way. I'm kind of wondering if I need to go under here. No. It looks like just going this way, maybe. If we look, that thing was over there when I was underwater.
The bodies here are decayed and falling apart. This body has rotted in the water. It has been down here a long time. Blurred by the water, but this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe. Plague corpses, just as the man said. Floated here from somewhere ahead.
Just what I always needed, moldy cheese from a plague corpse.
My mouth is sour with the filth. Rats. They're small, their teeth are sharp. A list of numbers that shows Engelwin mishandling tithes.
The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is the watchword, Joe 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
Okay. We need to go find the daughter then. What is this? Oh, this is the perpetrators.
Stop, you!
We're gonna go this way.
Is that another one dead? It's not natural. Don't touch it.
Let's see you, old friend. They will attack on sight here.
I don't want no deliverance! Leave me alone! Help! Goddess! No, Goddess! It's not safe here! This way!
Where are you going?
That was close.
You're welcome. Your father told me the bishop took you.
My father? Yeah, the bishop's soldiers. I didn't steal nothing neither. Then they wanted to give me deliverance.
You stole from the bishop. That was bold.
I just said I didn't I? Well, I didn't take no silver. It was just a little church key.
I want that key.
So did the soldiers. But you are too late. I sold it to bandits in the sewers. They got it cheap too.
My reward for helping you is to fight bandits.
You are welcome. Good luck. The sewers stink. I have to get to my father before he is thrown out of the tavern again.
This must be the sewers.
All right.
Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close.
Damn flames! Shit!
teeth are sharp.
All right, we've got
the bandits are smuggling.
Oh, ammo. Okay. I think I actually need to go the other way.
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is the church key.
So, did I not get the others? This is where they... Oh. I see. I killed them because the rats went in there. I got you. The rats killed them. Right.
Sorry, we're closed down here. Try your luck back upstairs.
Okay. All right, let's figure out where to go from here. Sorry I'm not talking as much. I am trying to figure out what we're doing and enjoying it. So, it looks like there's another one of these guys that we need to kill as well. I'm not worried about that, to be honest with you.
de millos mi che la dovrei.
Mi pardon, presente autre jour.
Guards are heavily armed. I should be careful here.
Leave it to me.
Almost finished.
You will be killed.
I'm gonna go back down there and get them too.
Away with you!
You've been avenged.
Okay, it says it's this direction. What the heck?
Damn these nobles, always talking down to us. We don't get them up for them.
Merda! Merda! Corre! Corre! For your relief! Skytte! Fundiat on the Wales! We should be razene! Flee on! Skytte! Fundiat on the Wales! No!
I guess I killed him. Where are you going? Oh, well, I think we messed that up. I was trying to do something else. Will. It's fine. We're just going to leave him there. I'll just have to run back. I wish we could burn the... Just burn those, rats and get them out of here.
Every one of you has sinned and fallen from God. And why do you sin? Because something inside compels you.
Only God can burn away the darkness in your souls. Go to his altar. Seek deliverance while it may yet be found.
Whatever deliverance is, it sounds grim.
Did you hear that priest? He was talking about deliverance again.
They are always talking, usually about suffering. You would think God himself was poor if you listened to them.
Don't say such things. You'll be taken for a heretic and sent for deliverance yourself.
Salut! Che! Tens descomper!
Okay, let's go on up.
Are you here for deliverance?
Yes. I don't know. I want to be close to God, but those screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Your deliverance ritual. It is with Ingolin.
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see Ingolin for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
Give me a robe.
My robe? But they gave me one, but I didn't put it on. I left it somewhere around here.
I will find it and take your place. You should leave now before they call for you.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Uh-oh.
As soon as my nerves settle, I'll go. It can't be right. Bishop Engelman didn't say anything about this.
It must be the robe I need. It is well made.
Where did mine go? Okay, yeah, that's right.
I need to find Bishop Engelman. You know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
I like this
I
cloak.
see you are ready for the ritual. Take this key. Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter through this door. The bishop is waiting for you.
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered, yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That was me in Engelman. That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another.
Alright.
That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Alright.
another soul for the day of judgment. Oh, thy judgments are just.
This disguise may not be convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the gods.
Come, my child. There's an intruder! God, hear me!
Not what I was trying to do. Why does it give you the assassination attempt and then frickin' take it from you? It clearly said assassinate.
I will catch you, mon lapin.
I'm not running, bitch. I'm right here. I swear. Oh. Get off of my back, you little backstabbing so-and-so. Not what I intended at all. I was trying to jump to that so I could jump down and kill him, but no.
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly before he is discovered. That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held the crest and the key. We should look around for what it unlocks. This is a lot of wealth. Englewen would make a good raider. This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
Wouldn't let me do it otherwise.
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts. This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now.
Okay. Did I not investigate it good enough? Apparently I missed something.
Els malvestits. Conoscet com som parler. Desormais fal de racun basto in guardel. Tant potes
Crap, where did I come from?
Quelli rostierai.
Damn, I don't know how to get back to it. I just come out that way. What the hell? Is it that, or what did I do? Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta figure out how I got out of there. Did I come out of the sewer? swear I thought I come out right in here. Not there. But I'm losing my mind, y'all. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Now this is new.
All right. All right, we've done it. Got to go over here and figure out where we're going.
Bien les bonjours, Stiet. Comme tu es.
Okay, what you got? Wow, I got a lot of trinkets now.
I will see you later.
Dios te guarde.
Tavern keep. I'm looking for some company.
Northerner. A strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help.
Why not now?
It's locked off. A special visitor, you understand. You'll have to try your luck with the amateurs here.
Perhaps silver will help.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way.
Go on.
That big tree outside the front door might be worth your attention. You didn't hear anything from me, though.
Is any visitor really so important that you would refuse honest custom?
That's a reasonable question, one which I can't answer for the sake of my head. Which is an answer of sorts, if you think on it.
I would really like to change your mind.
If your need is that great, you can try talking to the door guard. He's at the bottom of the stairs.
My thanks.
Tree out front.
Where does it lead? Now to find the king.
Alright, let's go up here, get our chest. That's the guy that wouldn't let me in. It won't let me go any faster than this. Uh-oh. In the kitchen? Okay. With the nuns. Oh boy. Really?
Are you real? Oh, what are you? Another Diablo?
Not an enemy. Not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you. Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
They're dead. Probably.
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Engelwin, you've done me a favor, Northerner, though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance. What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
War is uncertain and dangerous. Often begins in one place, only to end unfavorably in another.
War is war. But you mean England? Oh yes. I understand you, Diable. You came to plead for your own neck.
I came to make an agreement to save many necks. Perhaps even your own.
You murder your way into another land. And you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader. Who are you to parley with me?
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work? It might work. There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
Ooh.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Okay.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you will agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, it will be with your queen, to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
I'll be killing him later if I have my way. Oh, terrible. How do you mourn the loss of your queen? By sleeping with every nun in the church. That's just horrible. All right. Return to Toka. Okay. Well, it looks like we've pretty much done what we needed to do. There's the longhouse, so let's go there. Oh, I think we'll do one more hour after I've done this. What I'm wanting to see is if this is a list of people for me to get.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Siegfried will make sure that...
Wolf-Kissed, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwin is dead. Though there's a sickness in these Franks, I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you'll defy me!
You said there was trouble.
There was another attack, and we found our missing watch. Curse those raven starvers, I will gut every one of them! You might have helped prevent this.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
I do not like this guy.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
Okay.
Look.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there.
What kind of... What's wrong with the people?
You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things. Some of those things I must attend to now.
Okay.
When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Siegfried is right, wolf-kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toka. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Ebre alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
Okay, I gotta see what's wrong with the bodies. It didn't show us.
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go.
Now they're back this way. I guess they were just dead then? I don't know. Alright. Well, we've gotten through another part. I'm going to go on a fast travel here and end this video here. Alrighty. Let's do one more hour and we will figure out where we're going. I need to get that upgraded. I need to figure out a good build for it. Wait a minute. Inventory still got something in it. What is it that we're missing? Oh, the Scythe of Revolt. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. That takes us up. We can do river raids now. We got that. Awesome. It's awesome, baby. All right, let's explore this area and see. I don't know where it was at, though. Is there a specific area of it? Let's look at the quest. Okay. I bet we're going to have one over here that it adds. We do have another clue.
We are all sinners. Not one of us is here. We all will answer to God, and so we all must seek deliverance by the grace of God. Little Mother is here to aid us. She is almost ready to begin. Make your way to the church.
They're gathering somewhere. They might know something about the Queen.
The Little Mother. I'll get that later.
Find a seat where you can. Little Mother will soon begin.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came, and oh, the glory of his brightness. You will recall the miracle of Saint Orinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life.
As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar, the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
Loki himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose this day whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
Gone. This little mother knows something about the Queen. I need to find her. You're troubled.
It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come back. It's been days. Oh, it's all my fault.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila for a deliverance ritual. Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
The rituals happen at Aquila.
Yes. Little Mother has a sanctum there. Oh, my poor husband. Do you think he's okay?
I think you should prepare for the worst and pray to your God for the best.
Yes. I must pray. I must pray.
I should go to Aquila, where rituals are being done. The saint defeats 3 Jotun by holding a cross before them. Lucky for him, Fenrir was not among them.
She disappeared, but there is definitely something up here.
They have a tavern. I should see if anyone there knows where to find Little Mother.
Helst fara með hundum. Á að áhyggjast dálustrekkjum hans.
It's painful enough dealing with these zealots.
All right.
Merde! Siamo giusti in maner!
Why can't you just, like, jab them in the heart?
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Alright, we gotta go down here. somebody getting whooped over here? Hey, stop that! What you doing, you dumbass? Don't whip yourself. Oh my God, what an insane person. Rats. Assassinate little mother. All right.
The less attention I draw, the easier it will be to find the queen.
See if we can get around without messing with them.
The guard's key. It must unlock something nearby.
There's another key out there.
There's a smell of blood amongst the dust, and a taste of iron on my tongue.
Okay.
A Christian sarcophagus. Most are ancient. This one is new.
Gosh, I swear. Earlier it was my left nostril and now it's my right nostril. Ugh, it just feels like something moving around in there. I hate that feeling.
matter what the Bellatores say. Surely little mother won't hurt her. It isn't right.
The knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It would not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Oh, you startled me. You are one of the new assistants? Good. That is good.
Yes, I have been sent to help.
You've picked a bad time. They have the Queen in there. It doesn't seem right. I don't think I can do it.
I will. Tell me what to do.
Really? Okay. Little Mother needs her knife dipped in sacrificial blood. It is on the table. Then, you must take it to her.
All right. I'll prepare the knife and take it to Little Mother. You stay here.
Deliverance seems to come at a high price.
Okay.
If I attack openly, they could kill the Queen. I need to find a way to get close to her without raising suspicion.
Okay, we're gonna save before we do this. I don't want to kill the Queen. They might kill her anyway, but who knows. We're gonna save just in case. We'll make us a backup. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm keeping this one because I want to see how far it was. We're at, oh my god, we're at 129 hours. Gosh, that's a lot.
The knife is covered with the blood. I can use it to get close to Little Mother while keeping the Queen safe.
This is not the work of God. You know the scriptures, Euphrasia. Where do they instruct you to do such things?
My instruction comes from God, as you will soon see.
That is the Queen, and she's being held by Little Mother. Those are her elite guards. Best not to try to take them head on. Maybe I can find a way to distract them.
When my sister returns with my knife, you're delivered.
That's all it took.
I will surely deliver thee, because thou hast put thy trust in me. I am sorry she had to die. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. Your methods are uncompromising, but your coming was God's doing. You are a northerner, aren't you?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, and I'm not here because of any god. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
Charles sent you for me?
There's no time. We have to find a way out before we are discovered.
I know a way. Follow me. I did not thank you for rescuing me. It was a brave thing to do.
It was not bravery. I'm only here because I have an agreement with Charles to return you to him.
Okay.
Rats.
The plague brought them. The vermin have no shortage of food here.
area safer for a time.
Okay.
Oh, we are blocked in.
The wall is weak.
You have been used by God today. Do not doubt it. But I have to go now. There is somewhere I must be.
It was not your god who freed you, it was me. And I did it only to return you to your husband. That is where we are going.
You think because you did something it was not God? God used a donkey once. He can use anyone. Even you.
Nevertheless, I'm taking you to Charles.
It is not me Charles wants. I can trust you. I know it. I perceive God working something strange through you. I will show you what Charles seeks.
You could be trying to deceive me.
Yes, I suppose I could. But I am not. Do you really not see the strangeness in all this? That it must be God?
I see only that your god makes it so you can never be wrong.
I like you, Eivor. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
I mean to bargain with your husband, the king. But he is a complicated man.
You are being diplomatic. Charles was not always as he is now. When he was a boy, he fell into fits of madness. His keepers believed him possessed. He put him through a ritual. His conversion afterwards was sincere, though he gained a terrible fear of fire.
These are beautiful red flowers.
When we met, he was honorable and pious.
You sound proud of Charles. You loved him.
Do I? Yes, in a way. But we have never been a normal husband and wife, in private.
Does he not love you?
It is not him. I could never be what he needed. But he is a man and found solace elsewhere. Often.
The nun, little mother, was going to kill you.
Perhaps. Her deliverance rituals were brutal and cruel. Few survived. Euphrasia belonged to a secret group that believes Francia has fallen into apostasy. She thought me possessed.
The Bishop Engelwin was part of this group, I think.
You know of Engelwin? Yes. They call themselves Bellatores Dei, God's warriors. And I am one of them.
Did she say she was one of them? So we're looking for the Bellators then. Let me go on over here and do this. Boom. We are ready for river raids. Big time ready.
There is Bernard.
You've brought me all this way to see a child.
Yes. Charles has a son. Little bear.
Richardis! You're safe!
God protects me. Never doubt that, child. Bernard, this is Eivor, a friend. Go now and wash yourself. You've got more color on your shirt than on the canvas. He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
He's better than many I've seen. Did you teach him?
I do not have that gift. He got the ability from his mother, I think.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as if he was. As I said, Charles and I were never that way. But he is a man and a king. Naturally, he found other places to satisfy his appetites. From that came Bernard.
You're hiding the boy from his father.
Charles wants Bernard to succeed him to the throne. And Bernard wants nothing else but to please his father. That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark path, one not meant for a good king.
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you. The child need not be involved.
And I will not let him be. Bernard knows to find a church if he needs help and I am not there. I must leave again for a while. When I return, I want to hear your Latin verbs.
I know you're going to see Father without me. I'm not stupid, you know.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must assume the throne for the good of Francia. You see what Charles has become. Bernard is young, but will make a good ruler. One that will be more sympathetic to your people, also.
If Charles wants the child, he will not be pleased to see you without him.
I hope that is not true. Charles knows the Bellatores took me. He would be concerned. We have not been on good terms lately. But he sent you to free me. Perhaps he wishes to be reconciled.
Okay. Travel to Charles. Here we go.
That bear is wounded.
Wait. If it is wounded, it is dangerous.
It is all right. Shh. What have you done to yourself? There. God is with you. Be more careful now. Off you go. They are noble animals. She had given up. She is all right now. Thanks to God.
Are all bears so tame in Francia?
All of God's beasts respond to love, Eivor. Even more so when they are hurt. In that, they are not so different to people.
You have the gift with beasts. But you're speaking of Charles now. You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him. We are here. Charles' camp.
Okay.
I fulfilled our agreement. Here's your wife, the Queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My dear wife, finally, you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long and complicated journey.
You are still angry. It is for nothing, Charles. I have been as faithful to you as I have been to God. I am sorry for taking Bernard, but...
Ah yes, my son. I thought by finding you, I would find him, but I do not see him. Where is Bernard?
Safe.
Do you remember the night we met? I've never forgotten it. The sky was clear and awash with thousands of stars. The night of our wedding, it was the same. I took it as a sign from God. I knew you and I were meant to be. You were in white, all purity and grace. I thought, tonight, I am not the prince. I am the luckiest man alive. How lucky to take a wife who fell so easily into another's bed. You did not take me as your man, but as your fool.
Charles, no.
To our marriage.
We had a deal.
Do not be concerned about Bernard, Bichardis. He is my son. Without your interference, he will find me. And you, northern devil, who presumes to sit at a negotiating table with a Frankish king. Here is your deal.
You
I'm
lied to
killing.
me.
I did not lie, Diable. I said God would make it so. And so he has.
And I'll kill you now.
I will take care of the guard. Stay hidden.
Together, we cannot lose you! Stop! Merde!
Kings, always saying what they do not mean to get what they do not say they want.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry. The truth is awkward and I did not see the need.
He believes you to be unfaithful.
There is no end to his accusations. I hoped he had come to himself. Do you think he really meant to kill us?
Yes. Now Paris will fall. Charles has made certain of that. Siegfried was right.
Don't despise Charles. Like that bear, he may yet recover with God's help and become your ally.
I do not share your faith in your god or your husband. But you carry both with a rare honor.
Thank you. That is a high compliment. For my part, I don't think God has finished with you yet. We were meant to meet. Now, I must find Bernard. We will go to the Paris slums and aid the sick. Charles will not look for us there.
I must go meet Siegfried at the forward camp in Paris. I have a seat to prepare, and pride to swallow.
God exalts the humble, ever of Ravenclan. You will see. Farewell for now.
Best raise my hood here.
Okay. So what did that say? Ah, crap. Okay. We'll just go here. Wow, this gets better and better. I enjoy it so much. Snakes just laying around. Come on.
You're late to the feast. Longships on the shore. As beautiful as swans.
More like wolves circling for the kill.
True. This is no raid. When we get inside those walls, what happens, Eivor?
You have fought before, bled, killed.
Yes, but there are children in that city. They cannot flee. When the wind is right, I can hear them yelling, playing games.
There need not be a slaughter. We may still persuade the Franks to yield, though I am unsure of the best way.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
We're here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Count Odo leads the Franks in Paris, yes?
Aye, he defends the city and draws other nobles to cause.
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
The High One says, 'tis better to live than to die, that the dead till no feels.
Quote the Allfather at me. I shall burn Paris, with or without you.
You have lost thanes enough. Would you rule a wasteland?
Go then. Talk Count Odo out of his silver, if you can.
I will at that. Toka, where is this Odo?
You might pick up his trail at Poncesera, but go with stealth. That is enemy ground.
And Eivor, this Odo is no willow reed. He does not bend in the wind.
Okay.
I will take 3 Paris mansions.
Alrighty. Let's get across here. Is he where the... Okay, he's actually right there, so I could easily just go the other way. It's fine.
This must be the fort Toka mentioned. I need clues to Odo's whereabouts.
No, get me your face! shall lead us to victory. The Northmen have not won yet.
What do you see, Sunan?
Another message for Odo left to rot on his desk. Why bother? Nobody knows when he's coming back.
Have faith in the Count. He's kept us fed, so if anyone can hold Paris, he can.
Siegfried and his lot will be eating in the Palais before month's end. Mark my words.
Have you...
Okay. I believe that's everybody here, so... Scythe.
Odo should be at his manor. One with red flowers.
Okay.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I thought there was more here, but apparently... Oh, there's a rune up there. I need to go get that. Opal. I got stuck. He was like dancing. Not, get off of there. Speaking of dancing, it made me think of something else. Oh, hey, this was the... Okay. So...
I need your eyes, my friend.
It's not in here? Alright, never mind, it's not in here. There is something right there, and there's somebody coming up. Okay. Where travel to the north of Paris. Right here. Let's go here. It made me think about, I was always a huge Alabama fan growing up, the country singing group, the music group, and they released, for some reasons, talking about dancing, reminded me, instead of Claptrap, reminded me of, they released this album, Dancing on the Boulevard. That was the weirdest album. I don't know, it was just, it was not normal compared to what they usually done. It was just something weird. I don't know why bands do that. It's like they just, they'll do great albums and then suddenly they put out an album that's something,
Hey!
nothing like the rest of the stuff that they've ever done. Okay. Yeah, I'm all for an artist, though, doing what they want to do, but I just felt like that was something that they did not want to do themselves.
I should wear a disguise in this place.
Down there with rats. I don't know. Yeah. Go that way. Maybe I can go this way. go. It could be. I don't know, but it was just so much not like their other stuff. It was almost like they wanted to do beach music in it, and I'm not saying it was a bad album, but it wasn't anything like anything they've ever done.
The Northmen broke my house and
Hold, stranger. Who goes there?
Pardon me, my lady, but I seek an audience with Count Odo.
I see. But my husband is busy recruiting nobles to aid in the coming war.
Good lady, I too wish to pledge my blade to defend Paris from the heathen hordes.
I see. And are you one of our Frisian allies from the barbaric fringes of the kingdom?
Yes, I have journeyed a great many days along the coast and down the river.
And do you have a signed and sealed writ of audience? Without a proper writ, I simply cannot allow you inside. We must be wary of assassins, you know.
Oh, the scroll. I left it in my saddlebags. I shall fetch it.
I need one of those noble writs to meet with Odo. One of the guests might have one.
The newest guest has gone mad. He's hiding in a wine cellar.
Greetings, friends. What is the trouble?
One of Odo's guests has got filthy drunk and locked himself in the wine cellar. Shameful.
Was he invited here to help defend Paris?
Perhaps, but what sort of help can such a lout provide? I am dubious, I tell you.
That drunken noble might have one of those writs I need to meet with Odo.
Someone! Oh, help me bash down this door!
Let me.
Oh, Lord Clovis, you have drunk yourself to sleep after making a frightful scene. Please.
Nothing to fear. I will carry Lord Clovis outside for some fresh air.
This drunk has a paper in his pocket. Looks like the writ I need to meet with Count Odo.
Okay.
Skelodroi termine averuns, postruns tot la parogje a transmettre. Seu sois quels chers malavdes et enfius seien porvedus.
Okay, hold on.
My eyes.
Oh crap, never mind. It says a farmhouse nearby. Probably that one.
What's going on?
Alright, I think we might be able to do this. Going this way. Okay.
do for now.
Get out of here, you little assholes. How the hell am I going to get rid of them? Get! Is that what I was looking for? Can't be what I was looking for. Okay.
I need to find Count Odo.
All right. Okay.
And with Count Odo leading us, we shall drive these heathen devils back into the abyssal sea.
As you say, my lord, but these Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True. The Northmen are fierce, and the king is slow to defend us. Yet every one of you swore an oath, before God, to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you. Gosselin, kindly show our guests out. Come out and say what you wish to say, Eivor of England.
You saw me enter. Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven. Do you think us fools?
I did not expect such courtesy.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud. Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Wine grapes do not grow in the north. We drink mead.
Mead. Ever, you risked much to see me. I respect that. But why? You have land in England, no?
I have no wish to settle my people in Francia.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust? 100 deniers? 1,000? And after you, who's next? Ragnar and his sons came here years ago. We bought them off with silver. And they burned Paris anyway.
I do not want silver. I want England free of Frankish meddling. We are not part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But, for argument's sake, what are your terms?
As I said, Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's Thanes keep their lands in the north.
Rouen and Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright!
Your army will never take Paris. And you will never have peace. Not here, and not in England. My men will escort you out. Farewell.
Why did we not just kill him?
Camp and tell the others what Odo said.
I want to go up this way. Actually, might be able to. Yeah. There we go. We can fast travel there. I didn't know we could fast travel there, but let's fast travel and finish up this quest right quick. I'm just interested to see what happens. Oh. Alright, it's a chest, a key. I don't know where the thing is, but...
You arrive in time to drink. What do you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and at words, they say. But I see no treasure. Where is Odo's silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
It went as you said. The man is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
Franks love to talk, but their words are as empty as the wind.
True. But a wise sailor still listens to the wind. It may foretell the coming storm.
Now, two things we must do to carry this siege. First, we shall take some ground for our catapults.
I will help with this. Somewhere near Paris, I guess. But is it guarded?
The Franks lack the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still, go with care.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw in their defenses. A place where our warriors can breach their walls. Or a way for our ships to encircle the island. Some weakness we can exploit.
Agreed. But how?
Might be that I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toka.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler. A woman.
A Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a campfire fling. But if anyone knows the city's weak points, she does. I would go myself, but Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled. The smuggler stole Toka's necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka misses her necklace.
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness in the Franks' defenses. You have my word.
Good. All is settled then.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might. We should speak to him again.
You wish for more talking?
We should speak to the Fat King. Gain a truce.
What? He tried to kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield. Not without a bloody fight. He may give us silver without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka is right. Charles may still yield.
Go, niece. Talk to every king and bishop in the land. Just like Eivor the Talker. It matters not, but soon comes the end of talk. Soon the spears will clash and the city will burn. Be ready to fight that day.
My word, once given, is never broken. I will fight at your side, Sigrid. Never doubt.
Enough. Friends, uncle. We are of one heart here. I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the north bank. Pierre says he carouses there.
She gonna get killed,
Toka is a
I
good
think.
thing. Someday she may stand in front of an army, like you, Siegfried.
I hope so. But for now, she stands with me. Meet me at the bell tower, Eivor, when you are ready to fight some Franks. Instead of talk to them.
What do you laugh at, Thane?
They say you stink of crow shit, hero. But you smell like Frankish piss wine to me.
Just let me go kill them all by myself, and then these buttheads don't have to do anything.
I need to lay the groundwork for the siege. What to do first?
All right. We got multiple quests coming up, and we will do them soon. I'm seeing if anything else pops up. Guess it won't. Alright, let's save the game. First, let's go over here. Do our skills. So we've got 3 to do, and then we need to do that as well. River Rages went up to 391 now. It doesn't matter what we do; they're gonna be doing that. So, all right, that's where I think we're gonna about end for tonight. Okay. I see you, buddy. And I pet you.
You know how this works. Fix a problem or two for us, you get a reward. Come back any...
Okay. All right. 4:30, so we're gonna have to go there, I guess. But hold on, let me look at this. All right, we've got that. We'll do that. There's a bunch of stuff around here. I guess that just means there's nothing else there or something. I don't know. Anyway, we'll go do that, and then we'll do that next time. I really want to do it now, but I just I'm hungry. I won't be back on until Thursday, so yeah, we'll wait. We're at a good time, so we'll just wait and we will go with that. I will see y'all next time. Thank y'all for being here tonight. I have very much enjoyed everything we've done tonight, so I'll see y'all later.